Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to today's stream where we're continuing our playthrough on Farthest Frontier in New Dirtville. I'm just going to see if I can get the audio to come back. Any chance at all, game? Cool. Okay, well, looks like it's going to start with an awkward silence, and then we'll get ourselves underway. So this is New Dirtville. This is part 5 of our series. All of the rest are on the videos on demand on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube. On Twitch, some of them will be on the video on demand, but your best bet is honestly YouTube, which you can find at onlyderps.com. That will take you straight to our YouTube channel. So we're starting under attack because past Flanker decided it was an excellent idea to just leave everything on fire, apparently. So I've got no idea where these raids are coming from. I can't see them yet, and we'll see what happens when the game gets underway. But yeah, this should be fun. 36 raids are attacking, but we can't see where from. Good morning, Doc. How are you this morning? Inopportune moment for a raid. Not that there's an opportune one. We do have our barracks being built there. So where we are at the moment, we've got some more industry and we've started to get our forestry up and running just here. Then we've got a mining district. And over the hills, we've got more forestry on this side as well as some more hunters. Our small farming area. Our brewery. And cattle shop. We have a windmill and our granary, so it's allowing us to purchase grain because we're a little bit short on food, so we need to do something about that soon. And then we've got our housing here, and our aims at the moment are to grow our town. We sort our food out, get 25 large houses being built, build ourselves the largest trading center, and get our population to 400. So we've got quite a lot of work to do and quite a lot to do on the food side, and we're a little bit short on population at the moment, so trying to slowly build out. Doc says doing good, thanks. It's Friday. You're looking forward to some armor this evening. I don't know. To answer an earlier question in Discord, Doc, I haven't reset the server, so if Morass hasn't, which I've messaged him to find out if he has, we don't have a new campaign run starting tonight. So if we're playing armor, we can do some escapes or something, but I unfortunately have not had time this week to go through, do all the resetting of servers and all of the other stuff that goes with it. So it's not that we're trying to stop you from downloading stuff in advance, it's just, I'll be honest, I just haven't had time. And I'm planning on streaming for most of the day until then. So the only time I'd have an opportunity to do it is about 6 PM. If we stop there after First Play Friday and switch over. Right, so we need to get 500 gold up, 100 wood planks. Alright, we can probably start to move ourselves in that direction. A village has been stricken with rabies. deal with that. Only 4 months of food is a sad day. We're going to have to do better. So we started to upgrade some of our main roads. I've tried to upgrade the busiest roads. I'm not entirely sure I've succeeded at that. When you see the number of farmers walking across here, maybe this needs to be one of the roads we upgrade sooner rather than later. But anything that's longer distance, I've tried to make sure we have carts and roads for. Catch the wolf and brush his teeth. Gotta get rid of the rabies. Maras said that a functional list is not yet available, so I'd assume he's not alone with it, even if he has time to do so. Yeah, part of the problem is that with armor more generally is that when we get to the end of a campaign, it tends to not be particularly planned. And I don't think anyone has really had time to think about what we'll do next until the campaign's over. And as soon as the campaign's over, there's this rush to get the next server up and running, which is totally understandable. We want to get it done. But we either rush to get it done and then we have understandable complaints because it's a commitment that we haven't consulted on the mods, or we have problems with mods which cause problems with the first few sessions. It's a difficult one to do. Like, armor is a challenge. There we go. Well, I think that the bit of context is missing is that I work 7 days a week. And armor mod testing for a new run takes typically between 4 to 8 hours. And then if we want to do all the fluff that we used to do for all of them, that's another 4 to 8 hours with like the intro video and the initial briefing and all of that stuff. And that's excluding any of the time that we do to do surveys or ask people which mods they'd like to look and see whether those mods work together and it's a bit of a challenge because totally understand everyone's internet is not the same. So we get requests for popular mods and then those mods are heavy and then people complain about how long it takes to download. Totally reasonable again, not a complaint at all. It's just, yeah. Trying to do a lot with not a lot of time. And I don't know about Morass, but I know that of all of the games we play, Armor is the one that every time we have a new run, it kind of fills with existential dread that the amount of effort that goes into getting it up and running. Dear Twitch, please remember preferences stream extensions. I can just turn it would be great if they did. I don't think they will. Hang on, give me a second. Let me see if I can try something different for you. Sorry, it's going to cut the audio out because bless them, Crate have not got audio on focus. Stream. Don't think this is going to work. Okay, this is a bit of a test. I've turned that closed captions off on the stream as an extension for a second, and we'll see whether they work on the WebSocket instead. I want to make sure the stream's accessible to everyone, but I know that the overall captions are less than ideal. If I hide them there, are they actually coming through on Twitch? No. So the entire reason that we have closed caption as an overlay at the moment is because the previous closed caption software we were using, the project has gone offline, and Twitch doesn't seem to be picking up closed captions that are sent through the through OBS. And I don't really have a solution for that right now. We'll see how it goes. Because quite a lot of people, particularly for daytime streams, tend to have the stream muted, so use the captions, even as not an accessibility issue, an accessibility feature, just for some context, and also to laugh at how terrible the closed captioning is. Oof. Let's focus on getting some goods to market. I use closed captions just for a good laugh, says Dol Placebo. It's about the amount of derps I'd expect from a flanker stream. And it's the reason we're doing, well, one of 3 reasons that we're doing the YouTube streams kind of broken up rather than having just the same long stream that we have on Twitch, is because on the smaller broken up versions of the stream, YouTube will close caption the VOD. If it's longer than, I think, 2 or 3 hours, it won't. Just because of processing time. Okay, our village is slowly making money. We've got most of our materials are kind of not on an exciting spot, but they're getting there slowly. Hey, cool. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's your day going, Callip, by the way? Keeping well, my friend? Not me trying to do 3 things at once again. For you, closed captions is working at all now. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. Okay. I'll go back to the extension then. Okay. Well, that's the extension back on. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so there's 2 ways of doing closed captions, and the way that I always used to do closed captions is that it would be done by broadcasting, by effectively pushing the closed captions to OBS, and then OBS sends them to Twitch, but Twitch doesn't seem to be picking up on them. So the alternative way is using a overlay, which then annoys people because they don't want an overlay with closed captions on without a choice. So hey, Hobo.
Dirty old hobo.
Not a lot we can trade here. I'm trying to get a little bit of stuff sent over. Oh, well, that was silly. Actually got anything useful we can buy in return? Although we have clay production, clay is kind of nice to buy when it's cheap. So let's transfer over 150 of the honey. So I need to come away with some gold here, but I'd like to bolster our food a bit because that will help bolster our population a wee bit as well. There you go. That's bolstering our food just a little bit. We'll sell off a wee bit more there. Let's transfer another 150. We're doing okay for herbs. We've got some nice herb patches. I don't really want to sell the honey at 3, but it's not particularly useful to me as a food stuff. That is a way more useful trader. Oh. Transfer items. Ah, no, they won't buy it. They only want to sell it. Okay. I can live with that. That's a decent enough chunk of money. I would have liked to buy a little bit more stone, but at least that's bolstered everything there. And we can upgrade this building and set that as a priority, which will improve our trading going forwards. That's why I was trying to get the extra gold in, and why I was trying to get other resourcing, because it actually allows us to pull potentially some people from the clay pits if we want to. Because we're still kind of short on labourers for population, and we're very short on builders. So I'm going to actually pull all of our production for clay for a moment. There you go. That should help a little bit at least. I'm still a bit concerned about how low our food stores are. Why are people standing around running from a bear? Like, really? Come on, all of you. I'm going to lose a patch of herbs there, but I think we can afford that.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm.
Oh, why thank you, Doc. Much appreciated. Hey Harry, how are you, my friend? Oh, which reminds me, for those that are in the Discord, if you wouldn't mind terribly reacting to or putting your favourite emote, that if there were to be stickers, if we got asked about it, and I've going back and forth with a couple of potential vendors at the moment, with you the emotes or the sticker designs that you're looking for, I will see what I can do for you. How's all? I'm not bad, my friend. Two building projects on the go at the moment. Need 10 bricks for that one. We do have the bricks. Absolutely. Immigration. Excellent. Raider encampment over there. I think those raiders do mean you harm, indeed. I think you may be right. There we go. So there's our upgraded trading center. Try and always remember to go through and... But any of the things I'd be willing to trade, start to move them over now rather than wait for the traders to turn up. But unable to work where I think it is. Yes, excellent. There you go. She's now foraging herbs. She's already been grabbing these nuts. Hobo says, slept on with Flanker's relaxed baritone voice. I can more easily fall back asleep. Not that Flanker's boring, just chill, of course. Think I'm going to choose to take that as a compliment this morning, sir. wee bit short on bricks. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to upgrade that anyway. I was going to wait until the rest was ready to rock and roll. Braumont is currently drunk. Excellent. Well, get started and carry on the day as you mean to go on, I suppose. There we go. That's once we've got our next upgrades done. Oh no, we're already at tier 2 market there. That's good. I might stick another person on the market here just to help a wee bit with the making goods more locally available. And resources we could do with a Cooper's actually. Potter. Brickyard, blacksmith forge. Foundry. Brewery, furniture workshop. We got a furniture workshop at the moment? Don't really want to place it over there. Okay. Need to build more housing soon as well, and I'm not entirely sure how we're going to build this out. Possibly over here? Oh, also there's something resembling a mega rock over on this side. Oi, that is a compliment, says Dog. How many YouTubes you've used just to fall asleep? For some that have problems falling asleep, a soothing voice just to have background noise can be priceless. Well, thank you. How are we going to upgrade this area, chat? What do we want to do with this? I'm imagining it's not going to be the most desirable areas over here. We've got some nice desirability over this side. That's using quite a lot of our stone. I'm going to change this work camp over here for where it is working to being very stone focused. We can always change it back to doing a wee bit of forestry later. For now, there's some rock there we can go and pick up. Our food stores are not getting better. Oh my. Is there any chance a hunter could be not drunk and could come and help with this, please? Come on, L'Assault. Oh, he's on his way. Oof. Can someone go and help him, please? No! Oh. Damn it, L'Assault is finally dead. Instead, we have Stellana. Internal server error. Excellent. Thanks, Nightbot. Acol says he's going to try Dog Stereo falling asleep to Flanker in the background of Morning Laz. Well, I mean, Laz doesn't need to be mourned yet. He's not yet died in Helldivers 2. It's a wee bit early for him. Also, good morning, Laz. Highland Tracker says, hey Flanker, how you doing today? Is a new update on the game. There's been some fairly consistent updates. But let me check when the last one was for you. Will only take me a moment. So the last big update I think was back in November, which was version 9.1, which was some more fixes. Ooh, that was a merchant I just heard turning up. No, it wasn't. It was me clicking on a merchant's building. Pro gamer right here. So I'm playing this through Highland Tracker because I thought I'd... I'm trying to continue to play through some of the games that I've been enjoying that are in early access or we're running community servers for. So this was one of the early access ones, and my cunning plan today is we might do a wee bit of City of Gangster, I'm not sure, but we'll certainly do some farming sim on our community server for that. We might do a wee bit of Satisfactory a little bit later on, and then late tonight we'll be doing some Elmer. Burp Gamer, indeed. Means it's still nearly complete. Yeah, it's... I have to say the improvements have been pretty massive. Because I've been playing this for a while. And this run I only started in... I think we've only had 5 sessions in. So this is about 10 hours of not particularly high-speed gaming. Or will be by the end of the stream today. But it's been really enjoyable, and the performance has certainly improved. The quality of life things, like being able to cap population, so if you've got a lower spec PC, is a really nice bit. Also, I know small things that have existed for a wee while now, but things like the forestry being renewable rather than spending half your life spending gold on trees is really quite nice. Well, they'll plant trees for you now. It's a lot of the small things they've done that I've really enjoyed so far, as well as they've squashed a lot of bugs. Now I just need to convince all of my population that starving is a feature, not a bug. Really need to do something about that. Go over to the Highlands. There we go. Island Tracker the Hunter is in there now. Do you mean nearly complete like Settlers, Laz? Or are you asking if this is like Settlers? Also, I'm pretty excited for, was it Manor Lords I was watching the trailers for yesterday? The combat and stuff, they've done some updates recently. I haven't played that game at all, but I'm actually looking forward to it. Oh yeah, yes, like Settlers, except it's kind of like condensing several of Settlers buildings into one, Laz. So this can either get, the work camp can either get stone or logs, or when you upgrade it to the next level, which the Forester's camp, it can still do stone and logs, but you can also tell it how much to focus on the different parts of it. So there's no stone in this area, so I said don't bother with stone, and I was doing okay for logging, so I've asked them to plant more, because the early game you don't have the ability to plant trees, because you need to upgrade to Forester's camps before you can do that. So I've told them to only cut down mature trees and to plant twice as many trees as they log. So we should get some nice dense forests over here. Whereas this one over here, I'm not worried about telling it to do forestry stuff yet. I'm just telling them to do nothing but stone. So they're running around getting all of this stone here and bring it back to a central point, which then allows our wagon here to go and get it. Whereas if we just clicked on it and told our population to harvest a resource and prioritize it, they'd run and grab the resource, but then they would also run back each time to go and drop it off, I think all the way over here. You see, we've got our new large stockyard up and running. I'd like to upgrade that root cellar as well, but my cunning plan at the moment, I think, is I want to try and get more of our forestry up and running. So this is also doing a 2-to-1 ratio at the moment. I need to upgrade this saw pit building with some heavy tools. And I was going to change the production over here. In fact, I'm pretty happy to keep that production as it is. So what I've done is built 2 buildings here. You can see crispy lettuce working away there. We've got one that's very focused on heavy tools and occasionally producing other tools. And this one that's kind of equally split between all of the above while we have the resources. But I'm probably going to get it to do more towards the tools and weapons side of things. And if they make heavy tools, cool. Heavy tools are one of those things that if you run out of, you are stuffed, because there's quite a lot of the buildings that once you've upgraded them, they require heavy tools, and if they don't have heavy tools, they can't operate properly. And you also can't build more, and you can get into a death spiral pretty quickly. All for the want of a few tools. So for example, at the moment, I'd like to try and keep at least a spare, although I've put some heavy tools into here. I try and keep at least 1 spare set of heavy tools for every building we have that uses tools. So now this has been built. So this will use heavy tools, this uses heavy tools, this uses heavy tools, and I believe actually heavy tools are used in some of the smelting line as well. Yeah, there you go. So like if your heavy tools are done here, you kind of get trapped because you can't do anything more. Okay, so the things we need to work on, I'd really like to sort food out. We need more iron bars to be able to upgrade. And we also need to improve our housing situation and expand that a bit. I'm thinking over this side might be where we want to go for housing. I've tried to keep our heavy industry a little bit further away. I don't particularly want to build in this area because there's lots of natural resources here that willow and herbs are difficult to replace. So we started building off on this side, and you see we've managed to get the road being done here as well. So it would probably make sense if we could expand a little bit towards this side. The only small problem is going to be that when we hit this excavation site, we're going to get attacked here. Get another hunter up and running. And we are slowly getting our farms going as well. Our cattle. You tend to have the priority heavy tool up to 5, so always have spare, then tools, then weapons. Also feel the amount of tools used is a bit much. Yeah, that's why I've built 2 here, because one will be very focused on producing heavy tools, and the other will be more balanced. And honestly, I think the priority is going to be... In fact, let's get the priority going onto the faster to produce items, because the tools help with your production everywhere. It's a bit like the wicker baskets really help you much more than you would think. Which reminds me... Probably do with another basket shop here. Thing is, everything needs upgrading. I do miss the little bushes that you used to be able to uproot from around the map and bring back to build your own kind of orchards. That was kind of fun. So we need to do something about food production. We need to do something about housing. Vine's theory of boots. There's the bakery and the pub. Well, there's only really one thing. There you go. Selling snake oil. Seems appropriate. Monster have been nominated for reward. Yeah, they've been nominated for Record Label of the Year. Which is cool to see. Oof, spices are a spicy price there. That's some rough choices there. If we go for the fertile land, we wipe out a lot of things that we can't produce or grow ourselves. Or it's going to take a very long time to get the facility up on this land. Suppose we could go with this area. We slightly offset the gates here. Tell them to flatten those two pieces. A new merchant has arrived. Excellent. Hopefully one we can trade some stuff with. We'll maybe trade away some beer. We've got quite a bit of tallow. I would normally buy all of the tallow every time. Because soap making is something that's so important if you don't want diseases ravaging your small city. Okay. So replace the gate there, so it's a bit faster for farmers to go between these two fields and then out this way on the main road. So I can't afford to trade away anything that's food at the moment. Bit of a shame the other guy had some nice preserved foods. That's super expensive cheese and meat. And wheat. We got some nice dense forest there. That's almost as dense as I am. Right. The only thing with this playthrough so far, we've got no water, and fish is so good because it gives you an additional type of food. This new field's been held up by that one small rock. Ooh. Ooh. It's not a fantastic price for wood. But I'm going to see if I can use this as a stopgap for us to... it's a bad price for medicinal roots as well, truth be told. Is there anything I can buy and sell? Anything this trader wants to buy from us? I don't think there is. People are pretty sick of beans at this point, I'm sure, but... So this won't immediately show up in our food stores until it's converted into bread. But actually, even if we don't get much gold out of this, I'm kind of tempted to... These aren't great prices we're selling stuff at. Oh, that is, though. I mean, we could make a lot more by selling as clothing, but not a lot more. I could try and get another cow. So we can sell off 50 more beer. We're not going to be quick enough there to get the beer sold and the cows purchased. It would be pretty awesome to keep this, to get more of this grain. Again, not a fantastic price for grain, but Allows us to get bread. Bread makes people happy. Happiness leads to upgrades. Upgrades leads to more money. And I'm sure already we'll have... There you go. We're now producing flour. Oh. Right. We're low on laborers at the moment because we've done some upgrading, but... All right. If we manage to get more stuff sold, fantastic. But I think we're doing okay here. That's plan of attack. I'm going to see if upgrading this garden will maybe help nudge this a little bit further up. But I think the main thing is going to be trying to get more people stocking the markets and the bread being back in stock. There we go, the stocking the bakery. We should start to see some bread being produced, which might help us get through the winter. Oh, but... A labourer unable to work? I think of not, sir. I'm trying not to use all of our building materials, but I am slowly upgrading our roads, especially the ones that are near to residential and furthest away from our work areas. We've also got these nice temporary shelters up here as well. Will help us with that. There we go. It's not ideal. We're going to actually be losing facility for this, but we've got 3 lots of weed clearance. It's going to take 2 or 3 years before it starts producing anything really, and it is very weed filled. Of course, Vale was one of the drunks. I'm not saying anything. I think our publican should probably be Darth Panzer. Oh no, Vale Fury is the one distributing the beer. Plan of attack is our current preacher. Excellent. Once we're finished with the current build sites down here, this is going to be the next building I'm upgrading to try and get our wood planks up a little bit, and then we can try and get ourselves exporting some wooden furniture. We never did find our Coopers, did we? Is that because they're under storage? There we go. Want to be careful not to get in the way of these nuts. Can you be in charge of the vault? No. I'm not saying I don't trust you, lads, but I've played Helldivers with you. If Darth's the one making the beer, that would make sense. The Panzerian Brewing Company. Well, currently Nodra is making the beer and is very intoxicated. How are we doing on production of tools versus actually using tools? All right. Got so many industries that we're nowhere close on where we need to be to balance out. Sir, I don't mean to criticize. I'm not a blacksmith. But you see he's using a hammer over there. Why are you using a sword, Chris? Why, Chris? The only way to produce a sword is to use a sword. Excellent. Yeah, he's teaching that forge a lesson, right? We are skiting close to the wind on food again. Hang on, there's 2 plan of attacks. What type of witchcraft is this? No, Braxios! Lost to a boar. Well, I need a Braxios a second, clearly. We could sell the beer cheap, I suppose. Actually, on the list of things we don't necessarily need quite as many people doing, splitting firewood would seem to be on that list at the moment. We're pretty high up on that, so... There you go, and that will give more varied diets, which will help us a little bit with the food types, getting some of these houses upgraded. So they just need 3 food types now.
ITSDR placebo cheered X1. I think those raiders mean to do us harm.
Oh no. I think you may be right. Flee, you fools! Get inside! That's unfortunate. That cost us quite a bit of population. Darn. Good news is we killed most of them. It's just Ah, and there we go. We now have a hospital. Doc's our drunken doctor. Excellent. That is Doc passed out outside the hospital. This is just... Oh. Doc says, I've never drink. What do you think? I have ethics. Oh, sorry, Cody. I have spades. I'm trading. How are you today? Right, we might need to do a little bit more population management here. So there are some jobs that we might just let slide for a wee bit. So we can close one of the two here. I'll get us a couple of labourers back into our pool. Only 69 stone. Nice. You have instant noodles. There are some instant noodles that are so good. I wouldn't want to have to live on them again, but chicken flavor noodles with a handful of sweet corn is a excellent comfort food, which is also super cheap. You need comforting, you have us, Flanker. That's why. Had loads at one point, didn't need them for like 10 years now. I'm a fan again, says Cody. Yeah, definitely. Like, I had, I spent a period while I was ill doing, eating not a lot other than noodles, like the chicken noodles in particular, and handfuls of either peas or sweet corn, and maybe some soy sauce if I was feeling rich. So I have a bit of a soft spot for them, especially now I don't currently have to eat them as the only source of food. Talking of source of food, how's that grain doing for us? Doing pretty well. I'm trying to make sure we're growing some more turnips and things as well. That'll be a turnip for the books. which reminds me, let's move. Moving some of the produced items over that we'd be willing to sell if a trader wanted to buy them. That's good. We've got loads of grain in our stores. Still very short on laborers. We've not stuck anyone in this sawmill, but when we do have spare pop, we can then really push our wood plank production up. And we've got an extra shelter here, which will mean that the return to work in winter will be a bit faster, because I'll go and run back to the shelter. Slightly build site and tell them that's urgent. That's good. That's another one of the houses being upgraded. So we're super close on quite a few of these now. So we just need to increase the desirability and we'll have a few more houses built. Problem is, to increase the desirability by upgrading these, we need bricks, which we don't have. I suppose we can try upgrading that one. Or I was wondering if there's another way we could upgrade desirability here without breaking the bank. This is mainly about desirability of this side as well. I think this is the one we'll do. We'll upgrade the market over here, because I think that will get us more desirability bonuses across more housing. That's going to cost us all 50 of our bricks. Also, some good news has come from all of this is we have got some decent food stores in at the moment. 6 months, which should mean that we get some immigrants coming in. As long as they don't get all get eaten. Come on. Get another brick made. Today's schedule: shower, get medicine from the shop, help mum order meds, go out for dinner. Ooh. Where are you planning on going out for dinner tonight? Alright, we need to increase the desirability there. That's a lot of resource. Alright, let's see what the merchants have for us. Done selling that. Got a fair whack of willow already. Ooh. All sorts of things, sandwiches, salads, steaks, etc. Right, gonna run the road down this way. sell all the stock I've got of that. Really wish there'd be someone that would come and buy some of our heavy tools. That'll be kind of handy at the moment. She always does well out of us, this merchant. Iron we're doing okay for. Coal we're doing okay for. Unless desirability's gone from low, hopefully with more food types nearby. And pending heat wave, that could damage our food a bit. Tell them to get some of this stone brought in so we can finish off some more of these buildings. Those sawmills are really impacting the desirability of this area. I'm just wondering, putting on a well nearby would help this a bit. We're still short on labourers, so I might actually buy some of that clay. Not because it's a particularly good deal, but because it means we won't have to use labourers to... Buy transfer. There we go. Right, we've got a wee bit of gold left. And we've got ourselves a wee bit of clay, which means we won't have to put anyone down the clay pits for now. Hey GW Senpai, how are you? Our village grows with each passing day. Well, if only that were true. We're getting there. We are short of rock, which we may have to do a wee bit of searching for mega rock. Well, desirability is not very far off on some of these things. Okay, struggling a little with health, but you've been rather good for the past few days. Well, I hope the health improves soon, my friend. Glad to hear you're feeling better the last few days, though. We need a boatload of money to how much medicine are you guys producing at the moment? Any? Well, that guy just needs more food types. Which there are plenty of food types at the local market. They just need to drag their behinds there. What about decorations? Maybe we can... Oh, that looks like some good news coming in. Is that the stone coming over this side? Nope, the and stockpiling stone back towards our main storage box things. Okay, that's helped the desirability quite a lot, having the statue behind them. Maybe we can just do a little bit more landscaping and not super happy with our food situation, because still the majority of that is because we've bought it from merchants versus having solved all the problems. I'm pretty happy about our little park area though, because if despite the sawmills we can get these two houses to upgrade, we're in good shape for all the rest, because they're having a huge impact on desirability. I am starting to and ah about putting city walls over this side. How's this town? You guess it's tier 3. It is tier 3. It is about 8 hours old. We've not been playing very fast. But it's been... Sorry, about 9 hours at this point. Nearly 10. Gates will get better if you put them over roads. Yes, yes. So this is a first pass at part of our cellular walls. So this will have the ability to have 3 separated sets of towers on it. Because we know we're definitely going to get attacked from this side at some point because there's a barbarian encampment over here. Just up here. So it's a position that I can put a city wall in without impacting too much else. And I might actually pull it down this road. Yeah, it's getting there. We've managed to... we had a few problems with our food supply, which we're starting to overcome now. Are you getting any benefit from the pub? Some, but not a lot. Okay. Your constant struggle is always getting wood. Oh my. That's not such a problem anymore. Oh, for me anyway. Now they've got the foresters camps, so I'm actually overproducing wood with only a couple of camps at the moment. And I've got them planting twice as many logs as they're pulling at the moment because we have decent stocks. Our wood economy is not fully up and running. Until you manage to get the forest camps, it's a bit of a pain. I agree. Before I forget that I was sending them to the other side of the world. Kind of buying ourselves to stability at the moment. That's good. So all of our housing here is within reach of a market now. Even if the market's not the best stocked, it's getting there. Which will hopefully help a wee bit with our population. Because having excess food means that we can grow our pop. Once we grow our pop, we can keep driving into more areas. These all full. No. Also let our firewood run down a little bit because we've not been using this wood splitter here. We've got one still operating over here because we're making sustainable coal. We don't have a coal mine at the moment. So we're making charcoal using the firewood splitter here. Sweet, level up. Right, chat, what do you want to do? Do we want to continue with Farthest Frontier, or do we want to play through another few titles? So we can do some farming sim, we can do some Satisfactory. We've got some First Play Friday games we can play. We can do some Helldivers. It's up to you guys. City of Gangsters. I completely forgot about that. You were going. It's too quiet. I think a raid's coming. can you still cheese the... Okay, there's one of those that's almost there. We can get a couple more houses being built. But I could probably do without some of these. Just umming and ahhing as to which ones, I'll be honest. There you go, we've got some extra spare space. Got a bit too much wheat growing this year. Most of our fields are wheat. 4% down. Still 4% down. Not really doing anything for us. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Still 61. How rude. Some of the housing upgraded there. Should we be making medicine now? Because we've got the hospital. Oof. Oh, neither of those merchants are particularly appealing. Right, she's grabbing our nuts. Wow, all of the traders this year have sucked. That's a problem. I'm going to pull one of the people out of the trading center. Okay, the first part of our, what will become our city walls and defenses, is getting there slowly. Small garden is the only decor that doesn't cost gold. Yes. The gold's not much of an issue for us, truth be told. It's the our stone at the moment. Finally. So can we push this over the top? Oh, 1% away again. Hey, dearie me. Rude. All right, that'll get us up to 13 once we're done with that. Improved well seems to have done the job. Let's go pull some people out of planks because we're doing okay on planks at the moment. It's not a permanent thing, but I just want to increase the labourer pool temporarily to try and improve our efficiency. Also need to balance out our soap manufacturing. Oh, well, there's some good news for us. Those are some expensive cows and some expensive rocks, but at least we can potentially get our hands on a wee bit of resource. That trader buy meat? No. Take a wee bit of money back off her. All right, I think we've done okay out of that trading. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, you absolute swine. Okay. Like now. Transfer the gold now into the town storage. Yeah, we're going to be super short on labourers and we're going to need a lot of repairs, but 31 raiders have been killed out of the 45 that attacked us. Oh, we're doing some involuntary exploring. Well, they spent some time knocking down the city wall. That's a positive, I suppose. Numpties. We're going to get a lot more of our roads upgraded with the stone that we bought. Oh, we're going to have to be a wee bit careful on the firewood, though. Okay. We're pretty inefficient for a little bit, but I think that's going to be needed to get ourselves up and running. Baking charcoal while drunk. Excellent, nice choices there. We skited by that. We nearly ran out of firewood multiple times there. Right. Actually, close this one back down again. We never managed to fill the vacancies anyway. That would have been a fairly disastrous mistake to make. Be 15 when that one's done. Small problem. I don't necessarily want to sell all our wood off because it will mean our biggest problem is at the moment having the number of people to be able to do the jobs. But if I can swap some more wood for a wee bit more grain and a wee bit more of the a wee bit more clay, that gets us out of the clay problem we're having. Oof. Nothing really useful there, truth be told. Absolutely accept the new villagers. That should help with our labourers. There you go. That solved quite a few problems for us. Not all of them, mind, but some of them. Just need to keep an eye on the firewood because that's been dropping. I'll add one more person to firewood splitting. I think time to expand our neighbourhood over this side. That helps a little bit. So he's getting an apothecary up and running. Oh, it's going to be a rough winter. We might do okay if we can get another bakery up and running. Amenities, food production. If you're watching, bless you, plan. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, that's got a sand, which we've overpaid for, but I think that's okay. We can get 1,200 more gold back. I can live with that. We took most of her money last time. If that gets us out of our hole with stone, let's get a more efficient upgrade path done. That'll be great. And then it's a bit of a risk on this one, but we'll see if it pans out. There you go. Put another little bit of cheese in there before he leaves. There we go. That'll boost our production on our festival build site. It'll move our bakery forward a little bit more. Where are the dough? Let's talk about wandering unable to work. There are plenty of places. We'll see, I suppose. All right, our firewood's going up. Our wood planks are doing okay. And the area that's the least desirable end of town is doing all right. Let's see if we can kind of rush through We're doing okay for labourers still. Can we get another couple over here without it complaining too much? Then grab nuts and shrooms. We don't have any more traders this turn, or this year. We'll remove one person for the trading post stocking. Our clay's only just keeping up with the demand. Maintenance, look at other milks. We're basically using every bit that we produce. Did a massive import there. Coal, we're just about producing enough. We may need to get another charcoal producer online. Clay, we're moving in the right direction. Do that and that. Don't really have anything to trade away, but it's not the sexiest buy we'll do, but we'll try and get as much wheat as possible in. We should then be able to survive through the winter. Yeah, I know I was going to start complaining about labourers again, but if we want to get some of this other stuff done before winter comes in, we need to get it done now. We've still got our own grains coming, we've got carrots to come in. Turnips and peas. Okay. Like to add a few more trees if we can to our orchard over here. That should allow us to up our fruit production just a little bit without increasing our number of people over there. Right, we need 9 desirability there to get up to the next level. And this just needs additional types of food, which they should already be there for, to be honest. Oh, we're going to get our temple. So turning into winter. food's going to be a little tight, but we'll see how we do. So to increase efficiency, we've still got the lever we can pull is hopefully as soon as this run of emptying out is done. And that one. So once these upgrades are done, we'll be able to pull out 8 people out of this sawmill. Where are our planks? There we go. So we've massively increased our plank production, but we are consuming them as fast as we can make them. Our firewood is exceeding, our production's exceeding our consumption on firewood. That's okay. Paper's fine. Flour, we are consuming more than we're producing at the moment, but we did buy a load in. And if we get a chance, we should be able to do something about that. I'd imagine clay is... Alright, our production's increasing on clay. There are some plans to get some more agriculture out on this side. Our market's starting to look nicely stocked though. Look at that. Nice varieties of fruit and vegetables. Most easy chill before grocery shopping, but what's the program for today? It's up to you guys. Oh, bad words. So I'm happy to do some Satisfactory or some farming sim. Our 4 o'clock first play Friday, we can play some more Helldivers, or we can try something completely new. I'm totally open to ideas today, Fire, because I'm a little behind where I intended to be, if I'm totally honest. How are you, by the way? Lovely to have you here. Third play Friday. Well, you're not wrong. I can't point to the lie there. Saw some German YouTubers playing Make Way. It's like Ultimate Chicken Halls with street parts and stuff. Looks fun. Okay. We'll have a look. I should probably have a look at what's in my inbox. One moment. So I have spacecraft, atomic heart trapped in limbo, the balls, war sphere, hover steppers zone 1. That looks a bit like a limitless climbing thing. SOS ops and dirty pirates are the games that are currently sitting in my inbox. That's without jumping into looking at what the editorial games are that we've got on Gaming Buzz. Hey up, Russ, how goes it? All players choose from a small pool of street paths and make a racetrack. Every checkpoint is points being first in the goal a bit more. Okay. Make way. Let me see if it's on my list of things I can request. All right. I've requested a key for both. The best thing at Atomic Heart was the horny fridge. I've never played it, so it's been something I've been proactively sent by the devs versus anything I've requested. I'm going to massively cut down our plank production. Now we've got the major buildings out of the way that needed planks. And that should help with our labour pool a wee bit at least. Liz? Maybe not. there's not really anything we can sell this turn, chat. We're we can buy ourselves some more stone at a not particularly steep price. I do want to buy all of that tallow. This would actually help quite a bit if we could buy all of that as well. So that means I can potentially pull a few people from clay, which might mean we can get our labourers back up to where they should be. 28. Okay, I'll pull a few more people from clay. Oh no, not from charcoal. From clay, there we go. Ah! The plan of attack is attacking me. All, you're not really selling it there, Fire. All the people you want to stream it, stop before the end. It's not bad, it's not good, it's there. You make a quick shopping list of what you need, you'll be right back. No worries. Oh, gods. That's a problem. Right. That's not a good price I'm selling it for, but we're getting attacked any second. So... Getting the gold out of there. Okay. Run, you fools. There's another wave coming in. All right, they're doing a runner. Damn it, game, please. Okay, so audio might cut out just for a second. I'm trying to respond to a developer. Apologies, just going to take a few moments. All right, chat. We are doing a test order with a vendor. What's your favorite emote of all of our emotes? Now, it doesn't have to be a flanker one. Just to be clear, it could be any of the plan ones or any of the sloths, doggos, whatever you fancy. Any of the ones that are on our Discord, I think. More good news. How are we doing? We're doing okay there. Harry says, just has good tech news. Your headset's acting up in the past week or two. Contact the company, bought it from to explain the issue and ask about returning for exchange. They're saying your replacement set and said no need to return the faulty one. Oh, that's awesome. Which brand of headsets there, Harry? Linecast LX55. The issue you're having is a micro on the slightest shift in the input jack into the headset, needing to twist and fiddle to make it connect again. Otherwise it's fine, but makes it relate as to whether you're saying your voice chat comes through. Let's go. Shoplif's done. Phone call from therapist. 2 more weeks of sick leave. Yay and yay. Now I need to check something on Google. That sounds productive so far. Let's sell off 20 of those if we can. Looks like we could actually do with building up our clothes production as well. Apparently, people want clothes. Who knew? You thought Satisfactory has a more detailed release date, but it's only 2024's. You have to get some accuracy soon anyway, but I guess Cody would like some farming. Yeah, I'm down to do some farming if you guys want to swap over. Also, if there's a particular emote or design from our community that you would like to see as a sticker, as a test sticker as one of the first ones we do, let me know now, because I am literally placing a test order right now. Cody said I would. Think about having a nap. I'm happy to swap over, but if you would like a nap, I will also not take offense. Or even a gate. Might take a spade though. That's entirely fair. No need to swap nap with a cat it is. Multitasking done, test order placed. Oh. I can swap over now until 1:30 for Satisfactory if no one else wants to do any other community stuff, and then see what first play things people would like to play. Get a little bit more. Our apothecary up and running now. Ah, Cane's our apothecary. Excellent. Oh, let me know when you're back from getting your groceries then, Fire, and we can do an hour or so of City of Gangsters. Hey, Nutblup, welcome, welcome. Sounds good. Our labour is a little bit short still. I'll need to sort the clay pit out again soon, but in the meantime... As long as we keep an eye on it, I can probably cut our production a wee bit on firewood. So I'll cut our production by a third on firewood. But now we'll pull the two people out of there. We do need to upgrade that latest forestry. But we've got a lot of other things we need to put here first to make that worthwhile. So... Right, that seems to be going okay there. Not amazingly, but getting there. Our paper mill producers are drunk. That seems about par for the course. Looks like it's going to be a rough winter food-wise. That's a problem. Are we out of wheat everywhere at the moment? No, we've got wheat. We're just not milling it fast enough. I mean, it's not going to be an inspiring diet, but if it at least gets us through the winter. Thursday, so no shopping right now. We'll do it together later. The Cardinal. How far satisfactory server progress? I couldn't tell you. I haven't been on for 2 weeks. I'm imagining it's probably. I think we power leveled through the tiers. I'm not sure how much it's actually been built. So it'll be enough to have building materials ready. I think Sol and I haven't seen Sol for the last few days. Went to go exploring a new area away from the other factory builds and died a lot doing it. blind drunk and have fallen over in a field. Excellent. A bit of a rush for the farmers from one end of the town to the other. They're harvesting in every field. Enjoy your look, lads. Probably get through one winter without it being too much of an issue. I just need stuff to not rot away in the fields. Hey, we actually have some medicine being produced now. That's some good news. There we go. That's helped a little bit. Damn it, so close. So close to having that field ready. Okay, we've managed to get a field up and running. That might solve our food problem if we can get there fast enough. No. Okay, I'm not sure we're actually going to get enough food out of that, but at least that's something. Right. If it's okay with you guys, I think I'm actually going to take a wee break and then we'll come back and do some more in a little bit. So I am having to do quite a lot of things in the background at the moment, and I also need to plan about lunch, but I'll try and be back in a bit. If you let me know what games you fancy in Discord, I'll be back as soon as I can, probably in about an hour. But I'll save this up here and we return a little bit. In the meantime, let's go and let's go and raid someone cool. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, then if you do the like, subscribe thing if you're enjoying this, that would be great. And I'm just having a look on Twitch now. Let's go and raid FG and see what FG's up to. Okay. There we go. Those are all the commands in Twitch. Thank you if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help at the moment. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll see you on the Discord. But for now, have a wonderful morning and let's go raiding on Imaflanker. Bye bye for now.